Can be really tough sometimes. Definitely an exciting play.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And the 0-2. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. The Padres leading by 2 here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Tatis, the lead runner, out at second. Bogarts over at first with 1 away. Just off the inside edge. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. 2 on, 1 out. And another ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
In the air to left center. Thomas sizing it up. He's got it. 2 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. This is Corbin Carroll. The Padres leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one hammered. That's back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Cesar Nunez. That one missed. Down the line. And that is a foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball.
Cesar Nunez, the next to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Here comes Bogarts around third. Relay throw home. The tag out. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Padres 8 and the Diamondbacks 1. Nunez had a ho-hum game for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Digging in, Cesar Nunez.
Batting third, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Right down the chute, strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that's outside. 2 out, space is empty. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brown makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The Padres leading by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Ripped on a line to center. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Ripped to right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bat throws over, and he's back in easily.
Come on, big dog. Pitch. Nobody better.
And here comes. Runner on the move. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw into third. In there safely.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So digging in, Ethan Salas. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one lifted to left. ground. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Nunez, the runner at third. Albies at first. 2 out of the inning. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1-2 now. And that's a base hit. Moreno around third. Here's the throw. And he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe.
The batter, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul.
Hey, let's go now. 1 time.
1 down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Back here at Chase Field, now the 3rd baseman, Emmanuel Rivera. Kicks and deals. On a line out towards center. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This is Corbin Carroll.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
That smash towards center. Makes the grab on the run. Here comes the runner from third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He beat the tag. And they trail by 1. And now it's Nunez. 1 for 3. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Padres leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Nunez played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So up next, Cesar Nunez.
The center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
And the first pitch misses. For ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. That clips the zone. And it's 1-1.
Hey, let her in. Let her in. Let's go.
And that's outside.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
2 outs, runner at first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Nunez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Marte slings to first, and that will end the inning. 1 left for San Diego, and now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. This is Corbin Carroll. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Left-hand batter waits. And a base hit. Fires to the plate, coming home. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
He comes up firing, and there was an
anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. And now the lefty fights it off. He'll see another. Top of the third, no score. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Two on with one out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And Tucker is retired. Runner tagging for third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
First and second, 2 down. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. This one high in the air to left center. Thomas sizing it up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Padres leave a pair. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Cesar Nunez. 1 for 3. That one misses. And that's ball 1. And he lays down a bunt. Marte, not in time. That's a bunt single.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
One gone, runner at first. Here is Ozzie Albies up. To hit. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Step off, throw to first. Nunez dives back in safely. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
First and second, 1 out. And now, Manny Machado. Ginkel picks over, and he's back in safely. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the third and final game of the series. In the air, right field. Carroll moves towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Perdomo on to first. And that is the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail things here 2-0.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W.
Messing me up my whole head, teasing me just like Tika did Martin. Now look at what you starting. Schoolboy crushing it ain't on the hush. The whole world see it, but you can't. My peoples they complain, sit and rave and rant. Your name is out my mouth like an ancient chant. Got me like a dog as a pause and pant.
Speaking of which, got a leash and a wish just to rock you, miss. Make a militant move, beat my strategy. End of the day, you're not mad at me. Not dealing with nobody, now that's what you told me. I said, hey, yo, what's cool? We can just be friendly.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. Now here is Cesar Nunez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
One up, one down.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The Nats leading by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
And delivers outside. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Next to hit for the Nats, T.J. White.
T.J. White.
One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Nunez snags it for the second out.
The batter, number 7.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Nationals up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out looking. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. That's hard hit on the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're...
And now it's Nunez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Yeah. 0-1.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And the inning is over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Padres 4 and the Nationals 2. Nunez had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Cesar Nunez, the next up for the Padres.
The center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
The pitch. And he gets tied up right there.
Fell early in this ball game, down by 4 runs. You've got to try to get a run back, and just look at taking at least 1 an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
And now the count is even. On the ground to first. He handles it himself. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the shortstop.
This is Willie Castro.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Man at second. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Nunez sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And the pitch. Fought off foul.
Hey, one pitch. Make it yours.
To the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also
has been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Out there to center. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the batter now, T.J. White.
The left fielder,
Off base.
T.J. White.
Hey, nobody.
The wind and the pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. T.J. White with his first major league hit. And this is back here at Petco Park. And now it's Nunez. And here it comes.
Oh, that's just out.
Tied at 4.
Ball, that's outside.
High in the air, out to right. On the move to the gap. And it's caught for the out. So the batting order turns over. Next for the Padres, Cesar Nunez.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
On the ground, right side. Hassel takes it himself. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Pods leave them loaded. Still all square at 4 apiece.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
The final run score for our ball game. For the victorious San Diego Padres, drive home, 10 hits, 2 errors, the record offer out of runners on base. For the Nationals, 4 runs on 6 hits, with 1 error, they left 16 runners on base.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time now.
Travis Baldwin, spent 17 minutes.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brady House.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Diving, makes the grab.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
And now the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
For the Padres, the center fielder,
The pitch.
Nunez.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice. play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet.
Base is empty, one away. T.J. White digging in for the Nationals.
T.J. White.
One out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Nunez going back. That one is gone. It just got out of here. His first homer of the year, and the Nats have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's Cole Roederer. Righty delivers. Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now batting, center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's 4-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Number 3, shortstop.
And down on strikes. And one out now.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Manny Machado now. Two on the way. Ground ball left side, could be two. Over to Castro for one, and that's two. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 4 and the Padres 1.
Now batting,
Nunez in his second season, only 20 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Robinson around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's now a 2-run game. And he's got himself a triple.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So one gone with a runner at third. And stepping in is the speedy Garrett Hampson. The 1-2. Castro tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Bottom of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Cesar Nunez.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And he deals. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. It's 6-4.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cesar Nunez. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
This is pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody frontin', I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we don't know how to act. Jeez, you know me, I'm your OG. Low key, I be so glad we ain't low key. Dozing, that is not us, I get no sleep. Who you know that could top us? I'm like, show me. Wife ain't rocking with no sign, she an Enneagram 10. Why I need a 9 when I just registered my pen? I was climbing to the ceiling, but I think God misplaced it. They won't put me on no playlist, I'm no good at fitting in. Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Manifesting, reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody frontin', I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got attacked. Started making movies, now we don't know how to act.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Oakland Athletics. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major.
So digging in now for San Diego, Cesar Nunez.
The center fielder, number 15.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Elliott hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Garrett.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Frost.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Kicks and fires. That's out to center field. Nunez grabs it on the run.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And there's a ball. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Frost puts it away, and that is that. Padres lead one, but they lead it 1-0. Man at first, Lawrence Butler now at the plate. 2 outs. On a line, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
It's always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had perfect technique, and the throw was on the money. It takes a perfect one to get him. Great job to win the inning.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Hey, you can do it. No one back. Let's go.
And a pitch. That one missed.
Hey, let her fly right here.
And a pitch. Popped up. Arise has it sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Padres 2 and the A's nothing. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. Here's your 1. That one hammered center field. Nunez ranging back. Gone. It just got out of here. And we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. In fact, for a second, he brought it back out there, too. He gave it a great effort, but, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Now it's the DH, Oscar Colas. Now a screamer into the outfield. Nunez pulls it in on the run.
Now batting, shortstop.
And now it's Nunez. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop. Garrett.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 3 and the A's 2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cesar Nunez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Yes, never stop me from being a good wager. I get respect from observers.
Lesko with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Cesar Nunez, the next up for the Padres.
The afternoon for San Diego, the center fielder.
And he deals.
Nunez.
This to third, and foul ball. The pitch. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The shortstop, Garrett Hampson.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And that one hammered. Nunez going back on this one. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Bader runs. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag and get in the scoring position.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy.
That one out to right. Elliott should have this one, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Padres 2 and the A's nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here's the A's catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Nice grab on the run. 1 away. Back in Oakland, and now it's Nunez.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Here comes a pitch. And he walked him.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Kicks and deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. When you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nunez, the runner at third. Hampson at first. 1 gone. Liner, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-zip. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. It didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. And if you finish the swing and just extend your follow-through, you're going to run into knocks.
Runner at first with 2 away. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 2 outs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear
And now the center fielder, Cesar Nunez. To third. And that's just. Foul. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Padres down in order as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
He closes out his 50th career save, so that one has a little extra meaning to it. You don't collect this many saves by accident. Another job well done.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious San Diego Padres: 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base.
Been a since the womb. Oh Lord, I'm trying to break the mold and catch a meal ticket and make these non-believers have to deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you. And now the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Off tonight for San Diego, the center fielder, number 15.
And he deals. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand, has to hurry. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Runner on the go. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Double steal. In the air, left field. Ozuna should have it. Makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runners on the move. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So 2 down, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This one smashed down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. Padres leave a pair. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls to the outfield, it is beautiful. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That's to third. Quickly to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
One down, runner at first. Garrett Hampson, the next up for the Padres. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here's Machado. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates' feet.
Double steal. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. The 0-1. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew. He was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
No ball. One strike.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That one missed. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Oh, nice lunging grab.
No, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but
back here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the 7th, and now it's Nunez. DeSclafani back to work. That one down the line. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. We go to the 9th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Cesar Nunez. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
And there's a ball. That one ripped. Acuna going back.
Go!
And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So digging in, Garrett Hampson. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Here's Manny Machado. The count 2-1. Runners on the move.
3-1.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and on the outer run scores.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors, they left 15 runners on base. Floyd Lassie, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error, they left 9 runners on base. 2 outs, 51.
One down, and now it's Nunez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Acuna now.
Batting third, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Two outs. Line drive, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
1-0. Pitch out, but no action. The 1-0. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Nunez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit hard. That gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, safe, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. Manny Machado up to the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Lined into right. It drops in, gets away a little bit. In comes the run from third. It's 3-2.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and here is Cesar Nunez. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-1. Hey, here we go. You got this.
Quantrill back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ruiz pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 1.
Here is Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
That's hard hit on the line. Took the extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Cesar Nunez, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered in this game. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. His 2nd home run of the game, and we're level. It's 5-5. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Two outs, nobody on. So digging in now for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Acuna moving back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. Nunez had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Cesar Nunez, the next to hit.
San Diego, the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Here comes a pitch. Slice to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 down. Back at Truist Park. Now here is Cesar Nunez.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
And a foul ball. The pitch. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Runner on the go. Into left center for a base hit. Bader around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay. He's safe.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Garrett Hampson. The pitch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So first and second with one man gone. Here's Manny Machado now.
Come on, go hard. You're scoring. Go hard.
Nunez rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So up next, Cesar Nunez. 1 for 3.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that's outside. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Campusano off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So 2 on with 2 away. Garrett Hampson, the next up for the Padres. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Hard ground ball, base now.
Go hard, you're scoring,
One
go hard.
run is in, fires it to the plate, but it's offline.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. Matzik back to work. Out to short. Kim sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Nunez had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 11 runs, 16 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For Atlanta, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ballgame, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone in Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I was rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my
One down. And now it's Nunez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Sizing this one up. And there's two away.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albion.
So one out, nobody on. Down the number 2 hitter, Ha-Sung Kim. One down, base is empty. That one hammered center field. Nunez going back to the warning track, makes the catch. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
That one almost got him. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Top of the third, no score. And another ball. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Padres leave a pair. Still no score. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
Right through there for a strike. He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Next offering is down low. All tied up here in the finale of this four-game set. That one way outside. 2-2.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And we're back. We go to the eighth. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cesar Nunez. DeSclafani back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Harris ranging back. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Runner at second, nobody out. Hard ground ball, base knock. Nunez around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 3-0.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
Oh, I get it, bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good, I guess it's hard to see. You always telling don't call police. You a rat, I guess you want all this cheese. Oh, wait a minute, let me...
The final line score for this afternoon.
I'ma tell you the truth. Not like these girls on the loose. Put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns me off. If I ask, would
you my problems, meditating my silence. But I keep pitching my pen and rotating my stylus. Broken is feeling like sin, not no Creflo Dollar. Used to be left on red, go holler. Now all the girls go follow. All the fake fans gon' pile up. I need peace to borrow, get that right back tomorrow. Somehow all the fans go bravo. Smile so much to hide my sorrows. Faith is shaky in vibrato. I can't hold a frown too long. I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. I can't hold a frown too long. I can't stay down too long. What I missed to say before.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. So 2 down, and now it's Nunez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Out to short, Abrams. Inning over. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jansen to hit. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the fourth. So digging in now for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hernandez snags it, 1 away. Bottom of the inning, stepping in for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 1 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And here it comes. That one the other way. Can't get there, and it deflects off him.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. Nunez on third. Capusano at first. 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bogaerts retired. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 5-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Two outs. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he tried to be aggressive, see if he could get that much closer to home plate, but an absolutely perfect throw from the outfield. Exciting play to end the inning.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the center fielder, Cesar Nunez. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
So 2 down. James Outman digs in now. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
It's always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had perfect technique, and the throw was on the money. It takes a perfect one to get him. Great job to win the inning.
And now it's Nunez.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. The throw to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Fry zips it across, and the first run of the game comes across. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Padres 1 and the Dodgers nothing. David Fry getting ready to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In the air, center field. Nunez under it. Nabs it. Runner tagging for third. The throw in. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
he comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
1-0. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Tatis off of first with 2 away. Two outs. Swings through that. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. It's there, and that's a great play. One left for San Diego, and they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
Show him who's boss.
And the 0-2. Ripped on a line. Nunez makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First.
And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
Here you go.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Machado. Picks over, and he breaks for second. The tag, and got him at second. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. Way inside. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, left field. Hoskins moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 9-0.
One down. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Center field. Nunez has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags up for third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Now here is Cesar Nunez. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And there's a strike. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And there's a foul ball.
Boogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Wouldn't chase that time.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard. That's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Betts to second. Abrams over to first. Safe. Here's Garrett Hampson. The Dodgers leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. In the air, right field. Garrett on his way in, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Padres lead 1. They're down 1-0. This one chopped to first. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And the righty deals. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. It just got out of here. His second home run of the game. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Cesar Nunez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Foul ball there. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and one. Oh, 2 on the radar gun. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Garrett Hampson. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Tries to get back and see. Right side. Betts. Off balance speed. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. One away. Runners at first and third. And now Ozzie Albies.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
Here now is our final line score.
Los ojitos en esa chori sale y arregla el clima. Habla español latino. Me pregunto si baila como camina. Ey, uy, solo le cae nombre, ya no le caen lágrimas. Yeah, no quería salir, pero ya pasó la página. Saludo un chorrito para las ánimas. Hoy la dijo, todos saben que hoy es Lady Night. Están diciendo, baby, el que quiera ser baby, hoy va a tener que pasar.
live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Cesar Nunez.
Cesar Nunez.
And he deals. And that's outside. And that's how this 4-game series gets underway. And now maybe extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Garrett Hampson.
The shortstop, Garrett.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Popped up. Amador in position. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
One down. Here's Manny Machado. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, blocked. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call a timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
In the air, right side. Sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder. And now 2-2. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Two outs. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Score remains deadlocked at 1. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
turn now, one time.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's two.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Left-hand hitter waits. This to center field. Long run. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Nunez. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Jamison back to work. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for two. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
So digging in now for San Diego, Garrett Hampson. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile.
So one out, nobody on. And the batter now, Mick Kelly. One out, bases empty. to center. Makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Nunez really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runs
Back in
on
the days when I was a teenager, before I had status and before I had a pager, you could find an abstract. Listening to hip hop, my pops used to say, you could find a him a bebop. I said, well, daddy, don't you know that things go in cycles? Baby, my grandma's just a family like Mikey. It's all expected. Things are overlooking. If you got the money, just to start looking. Come on, everybody, let's kick it with the fire. Still got on a truckload of black. Listen to the rhymes. You get a mental picture of this black man, black woman picture. Why do I say that? Because I gotta speak the truth, man. You know what I feel for the music is the proof, man. Playing it on the ground, the act is so clever. Wanna fight strong, you need leverage to sever. The unit is the unit, yes, the unit called the masses. Delivering each year, don't be build street. You can find a better rack in your record stores. If you get the records in your thoughts are good and appreciate it. Cause the ever so glad when we work hard, so we gotta thank God. Pushing out the plastic, do the dance till you're spastic. If you this, it gets drastic. Listen to the rhyme, cause it's time to make gravy. If the moves are boogie, then shake, shake it, baby. All the way to Africa, aka the mother, stick out the left, then I'll ask for the other hand. That's the right hand, black man. Only if you are know that that's my man. If I get the credit, then I think I deserve it. If the fake news, the fiction I'm devoted. Get in the zone of positivity, not negativity. Cause we gotta strive for longevity. If you watch out, listen at a pair of Nike size 10 and a half. So what can you do in the times which exist? You can't fake news when you never insist, but if it's sisters, never is a jerk. Living hope alone and continue with your work. Whatever it may be in today's society, everything is fair, it's this how it is.
Cesar Nunez, the next up for the Padres.
Cesar Nunez.
There's a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And now it's even up.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot.
The wind of the pitch. Liner, base hit. And that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. Padres leave one. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The designated hitter.
Left-hand batter waits. Now a screamer into the outfield. Nunez makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the second baseman, Edward.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
Cesar Nunez.
Swing and a ball popped up. Amador moving under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Brett Wisely.
The first baseman, Brett Wisely.
And a pitch. That's out to center field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high.
Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Nunez. In the air, right field. Barrero makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Man at first, Cesar Nunez. The next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. Bader runs. Amador. And that is that. Nunez. Get that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockies, 7 hits, no errors.
Cesar Nunez. The next up for the Padres.
Cesar Nunez.
Hop bat, hop bat.
2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
2 outs, runner at first. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bouchard settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, down to third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
All over that one right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Next for Colorado, Brett Wisely. 2 outs. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. Padres go down quietly. Still tied 1-1. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman.
Get this guy out of here.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Out of here. So he just clears the wall. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off.
All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in for San Diego, Cesar Nunez. Elder back to work. And there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but...
So digging in, Cesar Nunez. 1 for 3.
See it? Right, let's go, kid.
And that one fouled off.
Now, one pitch right here.
2 on, 2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But they score twice and even it up late. 7th inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cesar Nunez.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swung on, belted. bounce over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
And here it comes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hidalgo drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bases loaded with 1 away. Next for the Padres, Ethan Salas. On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Padres 4 and the Rockies 3. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Cesar Nunez getting ready to hit.
Cesar Nunez.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Balazovic, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they pick up a 2-out triple, but can't bring him home. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first. And here's the rookie catcher, Mitt Kelly. 1 down, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. Ranging back. Snags it for the 2nd out.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
And the slider just misses. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. His 12th of the season, and this game is tied. It's 3-3.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Padres 7 and the Rock. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Adael Amador. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's out.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lewis goes to second. Safe there. Here's Machado. Hampson on second. Nunez on at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2-ball. Amador tossed to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there.
And now it's Nunez. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. That one missed. That clips the zone, and it's 2-1. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Julian. And that is the inning. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. Nunez had a great showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Yo, you want to see something cool? No? Well, I'm going to do it anyway.